howdy and welcome all to the Shadow Demon Voidcast. I'm your host, Shadow Demon. Today we're going to be continuing my playthrough of Battletech with the BTA mod installed. We're going to kick this off with doing this flashpoint here for the Arano restoration, and then find somewhere else to be. Because I've been getting my ass kicked here and getting crappy loot. I get no loot here, so might as well go all in for the money. Alright. I can bring up to 8 units. We're going to bring a Hatchet Man, my other Hunchback. This is Ballistic and Laser. Mainly focused on Ballistic. Alright. That's also a melee guy. No. I can only bring 6, not 8. So we'll bring the Viper as my scout. I'm going all in heavy, apparently. We'll drop the Goliath and bring the fire starter with my other scout, I think. That gives me a good range and lets me test out the Axeman a little. So hopefully this mission is a nice quick one, and then we can fly over to a different planet, hopefully one with a black market. I have one picked out with a black market, and hopefully there we can find some other fights that will be easier. And let me train some of my other people because I have lost quite a few in the early game. So now I'm in mid game without very many good pilots. I'm also running good mechs, but not great equipment in them either. But kind of limited with where I've been.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. This mission is loading slowly. run up to the other base.
Moving to position.
And also deal with that.
Manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Yeah, this is like the second mission you do outside of the tutorial.
Move order received.
It's Viper. Oh boy, they got a bunch of turrets there. 30-ton mech and 2 mechs up here. We're gonna hide behind the wall there with the Viper. What I want to do is get him into a position to just shoot the generator and shut down all of the turrets. That's the easiest way. And once we do that, then we can go over and take out the other building and what little defenses they spawn.
Good to go.
Activate Phantom here.
Let's move.
I'm just going to have my 2 scouts shoot the turret generator. Should be enough fire to put it down. And I'm just going all in on the explosive ammo on it.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? Don't they have insurance?
There go the turrets. So now I just got 2 mechs to deal with.
Looks like the market just opened up.
So I got Commando and a Spider.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Full speed.
Plus I've got a building to destroy, which I'll send some of my people over to deal with that. Let's really hit this guy hard.
Acknowledged.
Nope, just gonna miss the big shot.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
Yeah. I just gotta get down to line of sight of this. I'm gonna save my AC-20 ammo because I'll have to deal with some other people when the guys who hired me turn on me.
Confirmed. Engaging with target.
Missed everything against that Spider.
No luck. Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go. Locked on.
There we go. Corpsec tower dealt with.
Brought it down, Commander. Light damage. Holding firm.
My allies sensor locked it. And And it looks like Spider barely moved.
Receiving you.
I apparently can't melee him, but I can at least walk in and put a big round into it. Well, hopefully put a big round into him.
Copy that.
Nope, still missed with my AC5.
Standing by. Full speed, no target. Standing by.
Yeah. Apparently, the only one I can melee is the spider. That would be a charge, and I don't feel like damaging or severely crippling my own mech. Alright, 3 different types of narc going into him, hopefully.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And hopefully doing some serious damage to his back armor.
Coming right up.
Nope, just killed him. Engine destroyed.
Obligated to inform you on pay per kill.
Receiving you.
Yeah, apparently I cannot melee the commando. Just gonna put a canister round into him. It's what I should have done to the spider from the beginning.
Target eliminated.
Ready for orders.
And when my ally turns on me, I'm just going to shoot the turret generator and be done with it.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Oh. Okay, a Shadowhawk has appeared.
Yes, Commander. All an ass.
We'll just hit it with a sensor lock and hopefully it gets moving.
Sensors locked on.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Just trying to get close enough to hit him with another sensor lock. So that way, if it chooses to reserve again, I have at least a decent hit chance to bring on it with Kitty coming around. But it chose to move.
Going full throttle.
Spent a turn cooling off, and then probably pop it next turn with a canister round.
Got something you want done?
I'm going to have my Hunchback come into their back line.
Engaging target.
Yeah, he's just going to stomp on that vehicle if I can. Otherwise, AC-20 with piercing round will finish it off.
Orders? Full speed. No target.
Howdy there, Broken Lava. Welcome to the stream.
Receiving you. Going full throttle.
I don't think I turned enough. No. I can still see him.
Copy that.
Got it with at least the laser.
Let's go.
Minor damage to the Axeman. I think they completely missed the Hunchback there.
Waiting for orders. Hell yes.
Let's bring the Narcs and Flamers into point-blank range.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Ah, I can see why people enjoy this lineup. Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
And let's shoot this guy in the back. Opened up. Broke a jump jet.
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
Well, that was a dumb move on his part. I also don't know why that building just started spewing stuff.
Standing by.
Let's see. I can get nice and close with canister round. We are going to just delete this Shadowhawk. Yeah.
Great job, Commander. Double back to our...
Shadowhawk deleted.
The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
Ready for orders.
Dump the vehicle and hopefully hit with the AC-20. Either one of these should kill it.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Enemy down.
Yeah. Lots of stuff hit there.
Mech destroyed.
Yep. One salvage is a sure deletion. Yeah. This flashpoint doesn't give you any loot, just money, so no point in
Oh, it's on. Next.
trying to leave anything available.
Commander. On it.
Next turn, my guy should be able to finish off the one vehicle. Yeah, they hit my fire starter, but chose not to move.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
So we're just going to walk up and fire everything I've got at it.
Roger. Good to go.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
There we go. Vehicle deleted.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Get the front and right side were destroyed, but still 2 salvageable parts. On a mission I can't get salvage.
Aye, aye.
Gonna see if this is close enough. Although I might need to be basically right on top of it.
For orders. Got it.
Good to go. Understood. Moving fast. Good to go.
Alright.
Aye, aye.
This should definitely be close enough. Or I've got to bring basically my entire force there. I have to give everyone in range. This is going to be an issue.
I get you. On the move. I copy. Confirmed.
At least most of my people are in range of it. Oh, I think I have to get everyone right around the X.
On the move.
And what do you know? They try something. They got a couple vehicles that I have to deal with.
Give them everything you've got. Standing by.
Which shouldn't be a problem.
All right, let's get down to it.
Yes, we got a Striker Mark 1 and a Scorpion medium tank. Plus, I just got to kill this building.
It's go time.
Behind the left rock. Alright. I will check behind the left rock there as soon as I can.
Systems holding. Damage is light.
Aha! Yes, you are right. There's a galleon.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Alright.
What do you want? Ah, I can see why people
We're gonna have
this line of work.
Suntide come back here
Some bad decisions and hide.
and try and take out the turret generator.
Let's hope they have insurance.
Perfect.
Boy, I should call my realtor. Looks like the market just opened up.
Waiting for orders.
Not too worried about the galleon or the striker. The Scorpion has an AC5, which can do some damage.
Orders.
Always nice when the enemy tanks don't move. Yeah, makes it super easy to hit them.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Oh, it's on now. Mech destroyed.
One vehicle down.
What's up, boss? Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Let's try and take out this galleon. As long as the AC-20 hits, the galleon goes. And of course the AC-20 misses.
Commander? Hot damn, let's do this. Roger that.
Let's see if the AC-5 can hit.
Firing full complement on enemy.
One did. But didn't destroy the galleon.
Waiting for orders.
Axeman will finish the job over here.
On my way. Okay, let's go. That's a kill. Let's hit him hard. Tango down.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
See, I just got a badly injured galleon left to deal with.
Ready for orders. I copy. Taking the shot.
I just need something to get lucky. There we go.
Hit him hard. That's a kill.
Alright. Crappy flashpoint done with.
Mission successful.
Estimate 800 or 850,000 off of this. Yeah, we're just going to jump through this. I'm already friendly with the pirates, so we might as well continue working with them. Alright. Couple travel contracts throughout, but we're going to make our way to more civilized areas of space. Try and get up. Work our way through the Free Worlds League. Maybe head over this way. Just find stuff that has better stores and black markets.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Calculating escape velocity.
Because the periphery occasionally has nice things, but not very often. And I'm at the point where the light rifles and cannons aren't going to cut it.
That work order you submitted is complete.
And this should be financial report. As soon as cutscenes are done.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Alright. We're going to make the crew take responsibility. Just because I'm not airlocking or blasting cats out into space. I'm a mercenary, not a heartless bastard.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Alright, let's see if Haster here has anything of use. Or the pirates have anything fancy. Nope. But the pirates have stuff. A scattergun. We will take that.
New weapon systems available.
Multi-track fire control. You'll buy both of those.
Available.
Gauss fire controls. Yeah, I want the machine gun arrays, not the fire control. That appears to be it. Not familiar with either of these. This one has a melee weapon. Large variable pulse laser and retractable blades. Interesting. That guy also mounts a C3I. Both of them do.
The work you put in on that thrust controls really paid.
Alright.
Steering is buttery smooth.
We'll check for missions here before flying elsewhere with Black Market. Ambush convoy could be good. Got two solo duels. So at least give them a try. There are 3 ambush convoys here. So we're gonna start with... Actually, I did get Gauss fire controls. Which the heavy Gauss here can make use of that. And I have the space. So we're going to put that on there, giving me an extra 2 accuracy and 1 evasion ignore on my heavy Gauss.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright. Start off with a pirate solo duel. Get the 1 loot and as much money as possible. Just because I tend to leave nothing alive or salvageable. And I want to test out this Corsair, which is rocking 5 AC2s. And a medium laser and a pulse laser. Because Steamfitter has Ballistic Master, he's going to be my pilot in this. I'm hoping to find AC2 piercing ammo and swap the bins of regular ammo out for that, so that way I can just shred someone's internals with 15 AC2 rounds a turn. I may swap one of the AC2s out for a pair of light AC2s if I can find them. Because I'm more concerned about doing damage internally with the AC2s than I am just damage overall. Especially if I can get once I get the piercing ammo for them, that is. It may be a case of if I can do it, I may swap in just light AC2s across the board with fire controls as opposed to regular AC2s, just so that I'm more likely to hit with each round.
Command interface initiated.
And my enemy is in a Battle Master.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Optimal range if it wasn't for the building in the way. But we're just gonna unload on him. My best bet is to try and get into his rear arc.
Damage is light. Standing by.
Luckily, he's kinda slow. Still decent accuracy, and I've got Battle Master, so I will activate that and hopefully shred something. Yeah, I gotta get better accuracy with the AC2s. That hurt. I should have seen that coming.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Luckily, he didn't shoot anything.
Location.
We're just gonna walk off the kick and unload onto his back. Punched a hole. Got his SRM-6 while doing that. And he comes in for another kick. That opened up my leg. Did I lose the leg?
Armor breach. Hot damn, let's do this.
No.
Receiving you.
We're gonna go vigilance. So that way I can sprint.
Copy.
Get a little distance at least. Slightly better evasion. And hopefully do some serious damage this turn. Down he goes.
Tango down.
Excellent.
Mission successful.
I kind of hollowed that mech out. I think that was engine and gyro crits mostly. I got lucky in that he didn't fire anything every time he kicked me, though. Yeah. I'm going to get all of this. So at least I got 2 parts of a Battle Master. If I had broken a little bit less, it might have been more worthwhile. I might have actually gotten an entire mech. The 2 parts of a Battle Master ain't bad. So I will do that other solo duel and then try the ambush convoys. I do have to go and repair my Corsair, though. Just want to check. Yeah, I only have 1 light AC2, so I need to get 5 more, preferably more than that. I lose out on a little bit of damage, but with piercing ammo, it'll be fine. Because that would be 18 damage to their internal structure if all rounds hit. Just a regular AC2. How many of these do I have? Buy another one, just because I potentially have the ability to get AC2 or AC5 piercing. Yeah, I'm gonna actually wait and get regular piercing, not high explosive armor piercing.
5 degrees to align with target. Roger that. 8.15.
Same plan. I'm going to give my Axeman a serious test. I think Lemonade had done a little side jokes. think I'll use Sideshow's Phantom ability to make the Axeman a little bit more survivable, hopefully. The hope is to get in there and hack something to pieces with the axe. Whatever my enemy decides to drop. Once this is done, I'll wait the day to repair, and then try a couple of those ambush convoys. Try and get me some loot. Just go for the loot boxes and hope for the best. With the weight limit being 75 tons, I expect the game will throw at me, a 100 tonner of some kind. Because last time I did a duel with a weight limit, I dropped lights because it limited me to 35, and it dropped the pair of mediums on me at 55 tons apiece. That was tough, but I won. Yeah. Let's see how my luck holds out. Can't see the enemy.
Coordinates received.
Is that a unknown mech? Damn it. Come on. Tell me the weight. Kind of looked like the Corsair. 60-ton dragon, alright. Yep, it's a dragon. Good eye. I'm not very good at identifying the mechs by sight alone. MRM-10, Gauss rifle, AC-5, and a medium laser.
Roger.
Blew a chunk out of that building, but I hit him with one of the lasers. Just gotta hope he walks closer. Oh, it's the Gauss rifle one. Yeah. Alright. He didn't walk closer. But I can get unobstructed line of sight by going there. He's trying to stay away from me. Why is my hit chance so low? Refire and his evasion. We're gonna hold off on the AC-10. Just hope the other two lasers can hit. That opened him up. I at least have evasion on him. The ammo's in the right torso. Got it.
Double time. Let's go.
It's at least a 50-50, or almost 50-50 shot for that AC-10 to hit.
Let's see how you like this.
There we go. My AC-10 did hit, but I didn't break anything. Got me with the Gauss. That's fine.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Also, it's in Inner Sphere XL. Cool. So I just need to delete a single torso, and he's down.
Oh, it's on now. Moving out.
Let's see if the axe can do the job.
Targeting for physical attack.
Nope.
Hell yes.
He comes in for a melee as well. Does he throw a punt? Does he fire any weapons? No. Vigilance. And I'm just going to keep hacking at him. There we go. Right leg removed.
Solid connection on that one.
AC 10, he's shooting out into the middle of nowhere. Broke his AC 5, and he should be on the ground. Right torso exploded. Excellent.
Mission successful.
So the axe did some damage. We'll see if there's any good loot left on the table. Made 1.2. 2 parts of a dragon, a medium laser, and an MRM-10. Always just go for the money on these. Duels tend to leave not much in the way of loot. All right. Next up is going to be a convoy ambush. Hopefully getting a couple loot crates. So probably check the hiring hall, see if there is anyone good.
Ready for orders.
He's got a special affinity with Valkyrie. I think I have Valkyrie, so I'm hiring him.
I'm here.
Got a Vulcan. Yeah, I could build this Valkyrie, which is 30 tons. Probably be built out as a scout. I will think about that. Otherwise, Shade is just a half-decent pilot to back up when people die. As that is inevitable. Alright, we're going to start with this 3.5 skull. All in for loot, because I want as many loot crates as possible. I want the Alicorn and my 2 heavy mortar carriers. There we go. Definitely want the Viper and the Fire Starter, as I'm gonna need some fast moving mechs. Centurion has been a staple of my strategy. Bring the Grand Dragon with Decker, because it's also fast moving. Valkyrie is what he has affinity with, not the standard Valkyrie, sadly. The Valkyrie 2 is a 60-ton heavy mech. Ah, okay. Well, I'll have to find one of them then. I'm just going to bring him in a Jenner to get him training up from all threes. He's just going to run around in the back not doing anything. He shall guard the mortar carriers. Davion, Steiner, and Mercenaries are my targets to get one. Cool. I'm heading up more towards the center of the universe, or I should say the galaxy, and there I'll be able to find plenty of Davion and Steiner. I think I've pissed off House Davion already, so I don't mind fighting them some more. Alright, so it's the Federated Freemen I need to fight as mercenaries. Okay. So yeah, I want to head towards Fetsun's base then. I may, after these ambush convoys, go find a game world to do some missions on. Game world also has great stuff.
Command interface initiated.
The only group in Steiner with them is the 11th. Okay, so I need to fight the 11th Avalon Hussars to get it as well. Okay. Worst case scenario, I find it in the shop because eventually the pirates will sell it to me. I'm pretty sure the pirates can sell you just about anything.
All right, let's get down to it.
Roger that.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Alright. That's where they're escaping to. I hate the Martian dust effect. I wish I could turn it off. It just screws with everything. That's bound to happen. Their black market is practically all random loot. Yeah.
there? Okay.
Alright, so I can see a Jaegermech, a Warhammer, and a Corsair. An unknown 65 tonner, 35 tons, 40, 60, 40. Okay, they have one slow moving mech, or one slow moving vehicle, most likely. So I will leave that 60 tonner alive and just use my mortar carriers to go after their lighter vehicles, slow them down with things like minefields and whatnot.
Yes, Commander.
And I'm going to have Shade sprint over that way with the Jenner to try and head off any of those light vehicles at their extraction as a backup worst case scenario.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Just trying to make sure he's as hard to hit as possible and I get line of sight on the lead of this convoy. Alright, so we got a transport version of the Badger and a burrow cistern. It's only got an SRM too, so I'm not too worried about it. Last thing was a Jaegermech. Well, let's put some pulse lasers into them. Managed to hit the head and injured the pilot. Excellent. Corsair could be nasty.
Copy that.
Actually, I want that to be normal. I'm gonna try and get lucky and hit that Badger, because I want the narc on it when I go to put a minefield down.
Primary target is taking damage.
Excellent. So now my mortar should be more effective.
Roger that. Full speed.
We're just gonna chuck some grape shot in their general direction. Just splash them all a little bit.
What now? If you say so.
Actually, try and get the enemy mechs moving some.
Standing by. Let's move.
We're gonna hit him with a sensor lock as well.
Waiting for orders.
really have a hit chance, so we're just gonna fire the lasers and hope for the best. Nope. I still injured that pilot with a lucky headshot, so we're cool there. I think he hit my Viper with a single missile. Made himself a really toasty target for my fire starter. Light cannons did some damage to my Star Slayer, but not really a whole lot. If you guys heard that, sorry about that car. Not much I can do about it. And the mechs didn't do a whole lot.
Commander?
The BTA calling event can hand a special variant of the Valkyrie 2 with a mace in the right arm and plasma rifles in the side torsos. Interesting. I'll have to look into the BTA calling event. Alright. Since he's narked, we will fire our minefield on him. Hopefully I don't kill him with a minefield launch. I opened him up, broke the SRM-2, but he's still alive, so I'll have a nice easy target to drop more minefields on.
Consider it done.
Actually, let's see if I can open him up.
Giving them everything I've got.
There we go. All of their vehicles are in a minefield now.
Receiving you.
That will slow them down a bit.
Throttle down.
And none of my enemies are in range of the heavy Gauss.
Show 'em what you got.
Landmines did some more damage.
Orders.
Black Death Legion and local governments have their own version of it too, it seems. Cool. Well, I will take more fights against the local government. Try and get a special Valkyrie. My enemy is taking decent damage from the minefield. Yeah. This is kind of risky, but I'm going to go right up in there and try and overheat that Jaeger. Wasn't close enough with the flamers to do that, but might get some haywire narcs on him. Nope, I think I missed with everything. That risk did not pay off.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Let's try and do some damage to the guy with the light cannons. I think all of his light cannons are jammed,
Commander.
which is nice. His heavy cannons are having problems. We're going to go and possibly clip his head.
Aye, aye.
Nope, just hit him dead center with a round shot.
Standing by.
There we go.
What's up, boss? Full speed, no target.
I'm just going to try and do some damage to this Warhammer, because the Jaeger is not much of a threat. Considering it doesn't have... Its cannons are inoperable right now. Could melee me, which would be nasty, but
Affirmative.
not going to worry about it. Just try and do some damage here. Yeah, he just walked forward. Cool.
Good to go. Double time. Let's go.
We're going to activate the AC-10 and hopefully do some serious damage to this Warhammer. There we go, ripped him open. And he's unsteady, so he has to walk. Only got me with his one chem PPC.
I'm showing minor damage. Waiting for orders.
We are going to continue to mortar the convoy.
All weapons are go.
Force them to drive through as big of a minefield as possible.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate.
That's one down.
What's up, Commander? Double time. Let's go.
This one I should be able to take out with my Jenner. Or mortars next turn, if it gets too close to extraction. So I'm just trying to weaken the other two as much as possible.
No more AC-2 ammo. Standing by. Let's move.
Just push in. Let's see what I can do to this Corsair. Excellent. He's opened up.
Show 'em what you got.
Yeah, my Jenner should be able to finish him off.
Good to go. Got it. The shot.
There we go.
It's on now. Hostile eliminated.
One down. Or two down from the convoy. And he's still in the minefield and opened up. Excellent.
Standing by.
Yeah, we're gonna go kick this guy in the back. And hopefully hit my flamers, making him really hot.
Engaging.
Got him with the narcs. Gave him a little bit of heat. Excellent. And the Alicorn takes some light damage. That Jaeger mech is open in the back. Corsair's open in the front. We're gonna just jump to there to get the little bit of extra evasion. And try and finish off this, or do some more damage to the back of this Jaeger mech.
Adjustment coming right up.
There we go. He's opened up.
Moving to position.
I'm just going to fire a canister round at the Jaeger and hopefully catch the Warhammer. Nope. Can't shoot the Jaeger, apparently.
Right here.
Gonna go in for the Corsair. So he's open. Just guarantee some hits. There we go. Left arm and torso removed. Yeah, that's the one I gotta focus on with my mortars at this point.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna go precision shot because I just want hits. Hopefully finish this guy off. Nope, just destroyed his gyro.
Commander. Going full throttle.
Excellent hit. Made him unsteady. Yeah, they're all getting pushed back. Did get a tag off on my Axeman.
I'm sitting on the fusion reactor. 10-4.
Alright. I want to finish this guy off. We're going to go precision shot with guided. Since I can't minefield anymore. Excellent. One more enemy to go.
Hope we can salvage that.
Or I should say, one more vehicle from the convoy to go. And I think they shot their own Warhammer.
Waiting for orders.
I'm going to just airburst that one to hopefully eliminate the side that's damaged. Down it goes.
Get to the LZ for extraction.
Hostile removed.
Alright.
Ready for orders.
I should be close range now. Yep, that's highest hit chance.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
At least I got one hit.
Let's hit him hard. Commander. Lifting off.
Since I've got the opportunity, not gonna fire a medium laser. And just hope he doesn't accidentally shut down, riding right on that line.
Target locked. On enemy. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
And they missed my Jenner.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I should be fine with 2 evasion. Run over. Kick the Jaeger mech.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Let's see if we can finish this Corsair off. Good enough hit chances. No.
Waiting for orders. All an app.
Yep. Turn those off. And just fire a canister round into this guy's back. That should end him.
Go time. Enemy down.
Yeah, I think I just crit out everything inside him.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
We're gonna fire at the Warhammer. Try and finish him, because I think he's the biggest threat right now.
Locking in target.
Got a crit on his core and destroyed his right arm. So he's not doing very good.
Receiving you.
Axeman. That's charge, but I can get my axe into him.
Moving out. Putting my weight into it.
There we go. Engine destroyed. I just hacked off the center torso.
Give him everything you've got. Hostile eliminated. Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Firing. Full complement on enemy.
Kind of hoping for center torso shots, but... Destroyed his tag. Oh, I did knock him down with all that fire, though. Excellent. He resisted the injury, though. And he missed my Axeman.
Ready for orders. I'll just stay put and keep things cool.
They're not going to move anywhere. Because I have the... Oh, wait. No, I'm set for close range. Yeah. We're going to get right into optimal territory. And just put a round into this guy's back.
No.
Down he goes. I just shot out the center torso. I think that just leaves a Jaeger mech.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
We're going to start cooling off a little bit.
I'm under heavy fire. I'm getting pummeled.
Losing lots.
And he failed to override his shutdown. So let's see if we can finish him off.
Adjustment coming right up.
Yep. LRM ammo exploded. Excellent. First ambush convoy successfully taken care of. Let's see if I get any loot crates out of this. And if they've got anything good in them. There's not a whole lot here. There are some cargo compartments. I will take. I have part of that, so I will take that. We'll take the ECM. Yeah, there's nothing else I want, so. Got the parts of the Badger, which I don't care about. Not going to make use of those. Or the cannon feeds. Alright. I got at least 3 cargo containers. Let's see what stuff I get out of this. Let's see what's in the loot pinatas. Got an LRM-15, DSM arms. Plus 25% heat generated, punches do 75% more damage. And physical weapons do 75% more damage. I may try and fit that on one of my Hunchbacks or my Axeman. Hey, I got a Silver Bullet Gauss. I think I have ammo for it too, which is awesome. 3 bins of through armor, or tandem SRM ammo. So I can start poking holes in people's structure. 2 PPC capacitors is nice. AMS. LPX-20 cluster. Rack 5. Narc stuff. Regular Rack 5 ammo. I don't think I actually have a Rack 5. I have a Rack 2, I think. Let's find out. If I have a Rack 5, I may try and stick that onto something. If I do have a Rack 5, I'm probably going to stuff it on the Axeman. Place the AC-10 with a rack. Now I have a AC-2. Or a rack AC-2. Alright. Equip. It's internal. I need 4 extra slots. So we strip out the jump jets. That's a heat delta of 4. And I'd have to replace my AC-10 with something smaller to fit anything else. Or I could... I know that's 2 slots. Damn. Yeah, I could probably swap those 2 out. that, which would make better use of the fire control. Still have 3 tons. Could I get away with just Pharaoh? Yes, I could. Still leaves me 1.5 tons, though. Actually, I can get away with light Pharaoh and just a plain small laser. I lose a little bit of damage from not having the ER lasers, but I really crank up the hatchet damage. So 65 damage plus an additional 75%. Yeah. We will spend the 2 days on that.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Right. Do I have anyone with SRMs? We'll refit the trebuchet to do tandem ammo.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the med bay for
Right.
precautionary
I'll get it in the
cycles of
schedule.
antibiotics.
I don't use the trebuchet all that often, but at least when it comes in and kicks something, it will likely punch holes in them. Alright. We're just gonna bump the Axeman to the top, wait the 2 days.
Job's done, Commander.
I should check the barracks as well.
Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander.
I'm receiving you.
Good to
A
go.
couple of my guys have gotten experience. I want to save up for 10. Yeah, we'll get the called shot bonus.
Training complete.
Aye, aye.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander? Yes, Commander.
Orders?
Training complete.
Orders?
Yeah, so whoever I run the Axeman with needs to get Juggernaut.
Something I can do?
Dense firepower, and then some tactics.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Actually, that was dumb. I'll have to retrain him. I should get him multi-shot because he's piloting my heavy mortar.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Do multi-shot with him when I deploy the minefields. That's more effective. Puffbird, what have you been running? Crusader. So I was training you for missiles. I want multi-target.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Receiving you.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make sure Sideshow here is in the Axeman, and go for Juggernaut.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
What does Slapdash run? Nothing. Go sensor lock for now.
Training complete.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I need an emergency cleanup crew at the Half Pod 2 barracks.
Mech
Yeah.
warrior training complete.
And a cartload of frags.
Good to go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Commander?
Angled armor for survivability, and then I gotta dump a lot into tactics and gunnery to increase my accuracy.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. All pilots trained up, and mechs dealt with. Got, yeah, 2 more ambush convoys to do. Keep pissing off the Capellans. Yeah, so Puffbird is in the Axeman. Cool.
Prepare for combat.
Getting those extra attacks with the melee weapon is useful. And I get to test out the extra damage he now does with melee, hopefully. I probably should have looked into swapping out my trebuchet for something. Oh well. There we go.
Command interface initiated.
Hoping my Jenner is not in a bad spot that I can't run them. Hoping I can, yeah, I can sprint over that. Cool.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Moving out.
Copy that.
I copy.
Copy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Luckily, I'm able to use jump jets with my Jenner.
Got it. Rolling.
Position confirmed.
I got the same plan, just rain a minefield down on the vehicles. Got a Vulcan, quick draw, and an Orion to deal with, plus another 40-tonner.
Good to go. Copy that.
I want to sprint my Jenner towards their extraction zone to deal with the vehicles if they get there. Probably should have swapped your ammo out.
Target confirmed.
Missed. Though that's not unexpected because none of them have moved. Just need to bring these guys into view.
Commander. On the move. Full speed.
And my last enemy was an assassin. Just need one of these narcs to hit.
Firing on target.
Primary target.
Got him. So he'll be the one I probably drop the minefield on.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I got 8 evasion and a shot in his back. I'm going to take it. I just gotta hope the Orion doesn't choose to kick me. There we go. The assassin is now open in the back.
Receiving you. Got it.
Not gonna fire.
I've been sensor locked. What? No.
Since that vehicle took the lead, I will also consider shooting at it with the minefield.
What's up, boss? Roger that.
A little bit of damage to my Centurion.
Wait.
Nothing I'm worried about.
Got it.
We're just going to go Battle Lord. Generate a bit of heat, but have a decent hit chance on those support PPCs. I hit him a couple times. think everything there missed my fire starter. And he's in kick range. I could probably kick him in the back, too. The Orion and the Quick Draw, I think, are the biggest threats. They've narked my Jenner. That's a problem.
Good to go. On the move. Full speed.
Alright. Dude in the lead is getting a minefield.
Standing by. Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
I'm just hoping distance and that whirlwind are going to protect Unicorn here. And we're just going to fire orders at all of them. There, wait, no, I want B there.
Gotcha.
There are 3 of them because I can't see the 4th. This should make for a very nice minefield on them. There we go.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
I'll eventually get close enough with the Alicorn.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
I'm just trying to get him to safety and get in front of the enemy convoy.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah, we're gonna take the 6 evasion, shoot that guy in the back. Opened him up.
What's up, boss?
And we're gonna go in for a kick attack.
Engaging.
Excellent. I managed to hit him in the head with something. And he took an injury from it. Alright. we're going to go for a little bit of high ground. And try and do some serious damage to these guys.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Opened up the Orion. Almost got rid of his 1 point of evasion, too. Yeah, the Valkyrie jumped into hiding.
Oh boy.
Since that Orion is open, I'm going to target him before he goes. With as much firepower as I can.
I hope this hurts.
Broke 2 actuators and scrambled his sensors. And now he doesn't have evasion. I don't know what's going on. I have zoomed in on the convoy. They took some damage from explosions.
Orders?
Going to just continue focus firing on the Orion.
Firing all weapons. Receiving you. Full speed, no target.
Kind of hoping the AC-10 can hit something good that isn't already open. Nah, I think that all went to that leg. Got rid of the leg, though. Alright, so 2 of their pilots are injured. Quick draw went for my fire starter. Yeah, I'm gonna have my scouts keep chasing these guys. They'll come up this way. Same thing with the Jenner.
Waiting for orders. Busting up.
Alright. Lead vehicle.
Firing a full south.
Nice big minefield.
All out of AC-2 ammo.
Orion goes in for the Axeman. I'll probably have my Axeman finish the Orion off next turn.
Waiting for orders. Quick stepping it.
We're going to multi-target there. And there. Three at the lead guy, 2 at the back guy. First one of 4 vehicles down.
Hope we can salvage that.
No, we cannot. So, between these 3 mechs and my mortars, I should be able to deal with all of them. All of that convoy. Alright, so I'm gonna have to sprint anyway. Oh no, that's a move. Yeah, we're gonna fire the heavy gausses there. Ah, they both missed even with the intense firepower.
Negative damage. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Alright.
Standing by. Lifting off.
Just gonna jump right into their path. And fire at that guy. Stray shot hit him, which is nice.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? Adjustment coming right up.
I'm surprised they didn't go for a death from above, because that's their usual go-to in situations like this.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, he is still toasty. I'm going for a kick. It's back attack, and he's in a position where I could shut him down from heat. If I don't outright kill him with this. My crit is cooling, and he's stressed.
Help us getting flanked.
Yeah, I'm going to turn my mortars to focus on that assassin. Because he's now right in the middle of them.
Heading out.
We're going to shoot this quick draw in the back. We're going to go precision shot. So hopefully I hit it directly in the center torso. Because that'll just punch it right out. There we go. Center torso completely removed.
Hostile eliminated. I'm here.
What? We're gonna go like that. Precision shot. Target this guy.
All right.
There we go. Jenner and the Viper should be able to deal with these two. Or 3. Jenner can do a little stomping, and the Viper can just kind of run around and shoot. kick. Both of his legs are now open.
Let's hit him hard.
Nope, one of his legs has been removed.
Target's taking a critical hit.
And the other leg is destroyed from the fall. Perfect.
Standing by.
Come in with a melee attack.
On my way. Targeting for physical attack.
Well, I hit something good by the sounds of it. Left torso removed, engine destroyed. Excellent.
Tango down. Yeah. Full speed, no shoot. Got it.
Yeah, I'm just hoping for crits here.
Nice.
He's lost 3 actuators from that attack.
Commander? Full speed. No target.
Same plan.
Got it.
Airburst him.
Scored a critical hit.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
Yeah, I didn't expect either of them to hit.
Nothing. Hell yes. Ready for orders.
Just gonna kick this one. Opened up the flatbed and crit its engine. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand and shoot my Viper.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Because machine guns there, machine gun there, and an SRM2. Yeah, I'm not too worried about my enemies. And we're gonna fire everything.
Coming right up.
Yeah, that's the one I gotta start kicking. The other two here, if they make it to extraction, I can just get them before they extract with my land, or with my mortar carriers. So let's deal with the assassin that's protecting them and threatening my mortar carriers. Couple of hits with narcs. That'll make everyone more accurate against him.
Orders. Affirmative.
We're gonna go canister shot.
Get everything
There we go. That's a good hit. Left arm down.
It's on now.
Jump jet destroyed a bunch of actuators. Mostly from the arm being removed.
What now?
Fire enough stuff at him and I will hit. There we go. Right arm removed. He's down. That's it for the escorts.
Enemy down.
Excellent. So now I just have 3 of the convoy to go. Oh, cool. The one I need to focus some fire on being the heaviest is way out in front.
Location confirmed.
So I will have my mortars deal with him. Gonna just cool off a little bit. Fire as many rounds as I can. Hopefully take care of this guy.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
And they brought in reinforcements. Excellent.
Sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
So I've got 1 mech there and 60-ton vehicle and a 45-ton mech there. That's all I can see.
Give them everything you've got.
I should have sprinted, not moved.
For orders.
Alright. Guy way out in front is going to take some acid. And he's taking 20% extra damage. We're going to go intense firepower, move slightly closer. And use guided ammo. This will hopefully shred him. There we go. Just stacked all of the bonuses I could against him. So I just got 1 more light vehicle, which, even if it makes it there, I should be able to deal with it.
Aye, aye.
And from what I can tell, just a mech and a vehicle to deal with.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. What's up, boss?
We're gonna jump to there. I got a Vindicator and an SRM carrier. We're gonna hopefully deal with that SRM carrier a little. This just looks like a bot. I don't know. Furazi just posted a YouTube link, so we're just going to delete that.
I'm on the clock.
Alright. Phantom.
See why people enjoy this line of work. Let's make some
hit this. There. Oh, an SRM carrier. Fire everything. Yeah. I'm gonna take the risk and just try and put this thing down.
Coming right up. Yeah, it's getting pretty fucking warm in here.
Vindicator has fired and missed. What are with these React bros posting YouTube links on Kick? I may have to start banning people.
Standing by.
New one I've never seen before.
Understood.
Let's see if my fire starter can fire just enough to finish off the last of the convoy. Well, I at least narked him.
Waiting for orders.
That might come in handy. That's a wonderful hit chance. This should finish it.
Lock on enemy six.
It's time to bug out.
There we go. Convoy deleted. Appears just 2 enemies left.
If you say so.
Ready for orders.
I'm going to take a little bit of mine damage. Actually. Yeah, that's the third one to post that. Yeah, no, these are just bots. Give me a sec. I gotta go ban. Yes, my kick stream just got invaded by bots from the looks of it. Alright. Bots removed. It's control. No. Yeah. Hey, wait.
Roger that.
I can avoid the minefield. Jump to there. Nah. I've got a kick stream. They're all sending me React Bro and then a YouTube link. I have no idea why.
Roger that.
And I missed the Vindicator with the large laser.
Reporting negative damage. Waiting for orders. I copy.
Just going to avoid as much of the minefield as possible. There's the fourth one. Good God. Drop ban. Holy shit. They missed my Jenner with all of that SRM fire.
Standing by.
We're gonna do the same plan. cover the SRM carrier in acid, and then hit it with guided mortars from my other guy. Nope, I'll just kill it outright. Excellent.
I need a new target. AC-2 ammo depleted.
Yes, Commander. I'll just stay put and keep things cool.
I just have a Vindicator to go.
Oh, it's on now.
That's number 5.
Ready for orders.
I may have to shut my kick stream down
On my
if
way.
I'm going to be bombarded by bots. Got some hits on the Vin. See what he does. Fires at my generator, misses everything. But looks like he showed his back to my main group.
Roger. Full speed.
I'll just sprint in with the fire starter and hit him with a sensor lock.
Sensors locked on.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and
I'm
drive?
gonna jump behind him. I got other people. We're just gonna strip his evasion.
Locked and loaded.
Roger that. Full
My
speed.
Grand Dragon and my Axeman should be able to get in behind him to shoot. Otherwise, I'll just hit him with some mortars.
Good to go.
Jump my own minefield. And because he's showing his back, or, well, this is a side attack, but we'll still go precision strike. There we go. His arm is probably open. Yeah, I got plenty of leg armor. I'll soak a little bit of minefield damage. Just because I definitely want this to hit.
Locked on. Rear armor.
Got him open.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, I can't trigger my own mind by walking on them? I thought you could. Alright then. I won't be so worried about it then.
All weapons are go.
His entire back is open, so I'm just hoping to crit him out. Down he goes. There's not much left of that Vindicator.
How much you got?
successful.
All right. Got 2 cargo compartments this time. Definitely want the machine gun array. That looks to be all of the interesting stuff. I have part of the Orion, so I'll take that. And I'll snag the part of the quick draw. And the last part of this Vindicator. Got plenty of those. Don't need any more of those. Yeah, I'm good on that. I don't need more case, and I don't need those heat sinks. Or the SRM ammo. Let's see what goodies I get out of the cargo compartments. I got a decent Myomer from the last one, so hopefully I get something good this time. Not looking good. Yeah. The most interesting thing here is the fire control. Well, I guess the medium X pulses aren't bad as well, but the rest of it is kind of useless. Oh well. At least I got the Vulcan, which I can build and scrap. Get the parts from it. Or sorry, not Vulcan, Vindicator.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Made a mill off of it. Anything else? Nah, just the Cyclops. Okay. I want to keep the Cyclops around. Let's hopefully get something good here. And Thunderbolt is 50 tons. We're gonna swap those Star Slayer out for the Trebuchet. And give this a try. See how well the tandem ammo refit does on them. I'm hoping to get a decent haul from the cargo containers this time. And then after this is over, we'll go fly somewhere else with a black market. I will check this black market one last time, see if there's anything good. Yeah, tracking gets a little weird sometimes. I don't know why all of a sudden it starts spamming like I'm doing this.
Command interface initiated.
Alright.
On my way.
So, I'm coming up behind the convoy. Got it. Luckily, I have mortar carriers to slow them down.
Affirmative. On the move. Moving to position.
And my generator gets caught in a bad spot again. Luckily, I keep it equipped with jump jets.
On the move.
God, they seem really close. Kind of hoping they have to come this way to slow them down, but it may just be a straight shot. Keep in mind that target is actually between the convoy and their vac zone. Okay, so that's where I gotta intercept. I forget that.
Copy that.
All right, let's get down to it.
Let's see if I can make contact.
Let's move. Acknowledged. Confirmed. No problem.
Alright. So I've got a 50-ton vehicle in sight.
Standing by.
I'm just hoping to get sensor range on them. Okay, so the bulk of them are back here. And it looks like I'm going against mostly vehicles. Interesting.
Orders? On the move. Full speed.
Got a 50-ton bandit out here in front. Let's see what I can do to him. Don't think anything hit. Nope. Yeah. Okay, there's a mech. Unknown. Full plus sign is the convoy. Segmented plus sign is secret. Yeah, that's the escorts. Or sorry, escorts, not secret. Wow.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Oink. I want to see what these guys are back here. I think that's where my convoy is still back there, and it looks like a mix of mechs and vehicles as the guards. Badger and a hunchback.
Primary target is
Yep.
damaged, Commander. Keep
That is part of the convoy. Which means this guy way out in front here is an escort.
To go.
I am almost certain of that.
Got it.
Yep. I'm willing to bet that's an escort. It pulled back.
Orders? Full speed, no target.
So I got plenty of time to minefield the area with my mortars. Four hours, apparently sway back.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
Alright, another vehicle's come into sight. Another Badger.
Good to go. On the move. Full speed.
I got plenty of time to run in here. And another Badger. I think they shot their ally as well.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Standing by. Ordinance received.
All right. A, B, and C.
Acknowledge.
Just cover the whole area in a minefield. Give me a sec. I just got a bot on Twitch. There we go. And they've been banned.
Commander. All in air.
And lead is just going to get deleted. I tracked him. So he's definitely going to be moving slower.
Standing by. Roger. Oh, it's on now.
All right. I'm just going to keep people in this area to see them. And I can put a minefield down again.
On my way. Double time.
Hide the sandstorm a little. And fire at the hunchback.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it.
Minefield claimed its first victim. Now I just have 2 more to drop a minefield on while that third one slowly comes over the hill.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Line up.
There. It's a Alphen APC. Oh, and I got 2 hunchbacks to deal with.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Yes, Commander.
Don't want to get too close to the hunchback just yet, because he's going to be standing in a minefield if I do that.
Roger that.
My trebuchet should be able to deal with this bandit.
Commander. On it. Engaging.
Gonna shred a bunch of his armor with that canister round. And he missed my Jenner.
Ready for orders.
Into the whirlwind. Alright. Hey, I hit the head and injured the pilot.
Ready for orders. Going full throttle.
Just gonna continue to focus fire on this hunchback.
Here it comes. Commander? On it. Firing on rear arc.
Nothing hit.
Failed to connect.
Targeted my Viper again and missed with their other hunchback.
Waiting for orders. Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
There's no point to shooting at the guy all the way in the back. We're just going to put 3 of these mortars into B, 2 into A, and make a nice big minefield for him to continue to drive through. I may accidentally blow him up with this other Badger. Just stray fire hitting him. Down he goes. So I got 1 left.
Show 'em what you got.
What's up, Commander? Let's move.
You know what? Just because that other one is already open, it may drive over the mines and blow up. See if we can take this guy down a little. And he's eliminated.
Now the gloves are off.
I got 1 left, and it's not going very far.
Receiving you. Throttle down. Ah, damn. Let's do this.
There we go. All it needed was 1 more mine to go off.
Commander.
Minefields make the escort missions so easy to deal with.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Broke one of his heat sinks.
Good to go. Got it. Affirmative.
He's nice and toasty now.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
I'm just gonna start weakening that hunchback a little. Oh no, they hit my heavy mortar carrier with a PPC.
Standing by.
We're gonna see if we can take this hunchback's head clean off.
All weapons.
Nope, just took its leg and right arm and torso.
That hit something good.
He ejected. Excellent. One less enemy mech.
Aye, aye.
Turn around. Stomp on a bandit.
No retreat.
Bandit eliminated.
That's the way we do it.
Let's see what the other guy does. Fires at my Viper.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Doesn't move far enough to gain any evasion.
I copy. Orders? Acknowledged. Orders?
Commander?
I'm just going to heavily coat this hunchback in acid. I have melted the right arm completely off.
Good to go.
And we're going to go intense firepower. And fire the guided. There goes the torso. And the rest of the mech.
Hostile removed.
Excellent.
Mission successful.
That takes care of that. Let's see if we get anything good in the loot box. Oh, no cargo containers this time. Damn. Probably because it was all transport vehicles and APCs. Well, I will take the hunchback parts. You know, and then we'll grab the 200 engine core and the 215. Don't really care about any of those APCs. They're just going to get sold. Don't need more medium lasers or smalls. Don't need. Don't need. Don't really need. Yeah. So I'll have to scrap out the Badgers and the APCs that I got. Oh well, didn't get anything fun out of that last escort, or sorry, convoy ambush. Like, the hunchback parts are nice, but not really useful. Just gotta wait for this to load. Yes, I know. Alright. We'll take one last look through the store, make sure I didn't miss anything. That's good. And then fly off somewhere else. I am going to buy the AMS ammo. It is tempting to buy the Blackbeard, but I can get that another time.
That's a 1-8.
I wonder. I'm gonna buy those.
Available.
If nothing else, they can go on one of my hunchbacks for the extra punch accuracy, but should also affect the hatchet man and his hatchet. Not engineering. I want Mech Bay. Axeman and his axe. Okay, because I have this, I can't use the AMS. Or the AES. Alright. But I should be able to fit this on here. That puts me 3.5 tons overweight, though. Can I make that up with some Pharaoh? No. Pharaoh. That gets me close. How about light engine? Drop the small laser. That's worthwhile. So now I've got an extra 2 to my punch accuracy. Which I do believe stacks with that, so I'll be really good at punching things. And I won't bother with that. I think there's one that gives me extra damage with punches. So I will look into that. I will keep an eye out on my shops.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Yeah, worst case scenario, I drop a medium laser from here and put in the gyro. Alright. They don't like me. Yeah, both the Capellans and the Fetsons don't like me. Sarna Supremacy. It's over a month. I have the finances to do over a month of travel. We'll jump to here first. Check out the black market, check the mission, see if there's anything worthwhile. And then continue on up this way. Yeah.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Try and get more towards the center of the world, or of the galaxy. Get some variations in who I can fight. Oh, yep. The Capellans really don't like me, and I will probably get jumped by them. I have plenty of mechs and mech pilots to deal with that issue. Scrap all 3 of those. And all 4 parts of the Badger. I think that clears up any of the light vehicles that I'm not going to make use of.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
2 days till the upgrade finishes. Well, kill squads tend to be duo duels in which you can only have 1 mech against their 2. Yeah, I've done a few of them. They're when you have a mech that can deal with it, it's fun. Send them some pictures of the cats. Everyone gets +1 morale.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Alright. Yeah, we're putting in a second mech bay.
I'll get the crew moving.
In 40 days, we'll have a second mech bay. Indeed, I have a pillager spec for duels and can easily solo duel. Yeah. I had an Atlas the last playthrough I did that just kind of walked in and punched things in the cockpit. And if it didn't punch it in the cockpit, it fired an AC-20 at point blank range. It tended to just delete mechs.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Just gonna jump right into the store. I love the bomb blast laser. I'm buying that.
Available.
I need ER flamers. Laser AMS, definitely useful. I don't think I have ammo for the long tom cannon, so I will hold off on that. Yeah, we're gonna snag these.
New weapon systems available.
Definitely taking both D and I cockpits.
New equipment available.
Hang on, I'll send someone down.
Gunnery support A.
Available.
Piloting support B is also useful.
Available.
I think I have a scattergun 10.
Available.
And scatterguns tend to pop up often. So I will take the ammo for them. Yes, I do have a scattergun 10. 10 tons, doing 60 damage, but spread out over 6 shots. $12 ammo apiece. The AC-20 is still better. Actually, let's see if I can fit some of these new goodies in here. First off, move that there. D&I cockpit. Piloting B. I'll stick the gunnery A somewhere else. I need to drop 2 tons, 2.2 tons. Yeah. Still good on heat. Oops, not what I wanted to do. There we go. So now he should be super accurate in melee. Yeah, don't really have a fire control to stick on him.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Gunnery. Yeah. Need to drop half a ton. Reduce the recoil as well. There we go. I lose a little bit of damage by dropping a medium laser, but my main focus with this guy is the AC-20 and punching. So we'll increase his accuracy with the AC-20 and reduce the recoil from it.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, wait a day. Let's see what we got. Attack and defend, battle. Solo duel, 75 weight limit. That can be done. Ooh, a war zone. Maybe next week. Or the week after, because I'll be celebrating Thanksgiving. And raiding party, so battle. Start off with this solo duel. And actually, he's done a couple fights. Let's see if I can upgrade him any.
Waiting for orders. I'm receiving you.
Orders? Good to go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Can't get him Juggernaut just yet. But I can at least put some points into tactics, which will give me the resolve regeneration. Or resolve generation.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Commander.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, just to stop the spam at the end. You're at the end of the missions, telling me I've got people to upgrade.
Mech Warrior
I'll
training.
just go through real quick and upgrade anyone I can.
Aye, aye. Receiving.
Ready for orders.
You're one of my scouts.
Training complete.
Receiving you. Yeah? What can I do you for?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders?
What now?
Mech Warrior training complete.
I'm receiving you.
Waiting for orders. Orders? Orders? Waiting for orders.
All ship announcements.
What's up, boss?
Protocol. We'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
There you go, Battle Lord.
Training complete.
I'll have to look at the Valkyrie 2s and see what's good.
Good to go.
May end up retraining him, but that's no big deal.
On the clock.
How's it going? Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Alright. Now let's do that solo duel. Test out the minor improvements to the Axeman. Ugh. Alright. Let's see what Sideshow does.
Command interface initiated.
Enemy has a Shadowhawk.
Let's move. Engaging.
Excellent. The AC-10 hit. Decided to run straight towards me. I've got a perfect swing with the axe.
Receiving you.
114 damage.
Copy that.
99% chance to hit. That opened him up. Missed with the AC-10, but took out his leg with the laser. That'll slow him down a bit.
It's go time.
And because he's faster than me, he stands up. I'm just going to bring the axe down on him again.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Engaging. Oh, it's
And I chopped off his arm.
inflicted some heavy damage.
Missed the AC-10 again.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. Barely hit, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Let's see if I can chop off the other arm. Well, that was some good hits with both weapons.
Let's do this.
Took out the torso.
Solid connection on that. Let's
He resisted the injury, though.
standing by.
Yeah, I have removed all of his weapons.
Locked on for physical attack.
There we go. Engine destroyed.
Give him everything you've got.
He resisted the injury again. Did not leave much of that mech.
Mission successful.
Just hacked him to pieces. Bringing a Shadowhawk to this fight with a artillery cannon was not the brightest. Actually, I think it was just a sniper artillery, not sniper artillery cannon, so yeah. He wasn't going to do much with that. All that was left was Pharaoh and a part of his mech. Oh, I'm so glad I went for money. Kinda broke him too bad. No kill like overkill. Yeah, but it doesn't leave much to loot. At the very least, that Shadowhawk would have been worth some money to, build and scrap. Alright. We're gonna go do this 3-skull battle. Oh, look, it's the Magistry of Canopus. Let's just piss them off a little more. The Alicorn and the heavy carriers. Then I'm also going to bring my Hunchbacks, Viper Prime, and the Fire Starter. Eliminating the Fire Starter. Suntide in the Viper. There we go. That should be plenty for this polar battle. I keep forgetting to check for light AC2s and ammo. Damn it. Alright. After this, I'll go through the store. After the stream, I mean. Check to see if the store had any piercing ammo or light AC2s.
On my way. Locking in coordinates. Got it.
All right, let's get down to it.
Coordinates received. Heading out.
Coordinates received.
Surprised I didn't detect any of the enemy with my scout.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
Kind of planning on just setting up on the ridge line here with most of my stuff and firing down at them.
All right, let's get down to it.
Move order received. Moving to position.
Alright, so they got two support lances in the main one. I got a Shriek PPC carrier and a Zeus here, plus a 60-ton mech, 100-ton mech, and a 65-ton mech. And a 60-ton vehicle. That is all I can see.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We're going to jump down here and identify these guys. We've got a Mackie and a Roughneck. Yep. 75-ton vehicle, 60-ton vehicle, a Demolisher support vehicle, and a Corsair. Well, let's fire at the Mackie.
Gentlemen, coming right up.
It's the Mackie 8B.
Yes, Commander.
My fire starter shall also go kind of stealthy.
Going full throttle.
Alright. I'm gonna try... Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a narc on the Mackie.
Target acquired.
It's not super threatening, but it is the heaviest thing here. Everything that came out of that Corsair missed.
Got something you want done? Going full throttle.
Kind of want to deal with that Shriek PPC carrier. Well, I got one hit at least.
Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
I'm gonna have to use my two hunchbacks to deal with the Shriek PPC carrier and a couple of stuff that's coming up their side.
Orders?
Gonna hide the Axeman in the trees. I'll bring him down and around next turn.
Commander?
Don't think the Shriek can move. I'm just gonna hit it with some AoE. Excellent.
Hope we can salvage that. Commander? Understood. Moving fast.
we're going to multi-shot here.
Got it.
And just put down some small minefields to interfere with their movement.
Standing by.
I have a feeling they're going to focus on my Viper. He didn't move. Interesting. Fire starter took a little bit of light damage. Thankfully the Mackie missed. I do wonder why the Roughneck didn't move. The Pike Assault, I think, hit the Mackie. Demolisher's putting an arrow round right on the area there, which is interesting. Which means I can sort of ignore that guy. Ryan, alright. So I think I'm going to focus on the Corsair and these guys coming up the side here. I think they missed my mortar carrier completely with those airburst mortars. From whatever this... that's probably a heavy mortar carrier.
Give them everything you've got.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I'm going to have Suntide. Sprint to there. Just get that 8 evasion, get out of there. Not too worried about what I'm seeing. Yeah, I don't care about that guy.
That's a sweet sight picture.
Start dealing with the Corsair. And revealing these guys again. Yeah, Zeus and a quick draw.
All weapons are go. Yes, Commander.
Got him with one of the AC-5 rounds.
Got it.
I'm not going to fire the AC-20, but I will attempt to hit with the medium laser. And I did.
What's up, boss? Affirmative. Locked on target.
Excellent. The AC-10 hit that Zeus as well as the binary laser opening it up.
Waiting for orders.
Since my opponent doesn't seem to want to go,
Copy that, Commander.
try and delete one of their mechs. Got him open.
Standing by. Going full throttle.
Another round of guided.
Targeting for an altitude.
Got some good hits. Roughneck barely moved. And see if these heavy gauss can do something. Decent hit on the Corsair. I got one hit on my Owlcorn. I'm looking at probably 12 total, so 11 more enemies to go. My Owlcorn's going to be drawing some nasty fire. If they target my Owlcorn with their arrow, I will have to delete it, but should be okay. He can kind of stick around up here and snipe stuff. Missed my Axeman. And they just shot their Mackie with that arrow, doing nothing else. Didn't do a whole lot to the Owlcorn. Look, it's a mortar carrier. Okay, that's a laser carrier. Luckily, the Owlcorn's got lots of armor.
Major armor lost. Oh, it's on now.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We're gonna jump over here. And try and do some damage to this laser carrier.
Coming right up.
Standing by.
Sadly, that's a charge attack on the mortar carrier. But I can at least shoot the quick draw in the back. We're gonna narc the quick draw, hopefully. At least the narc hit. Losing chunks of armor off the front of my Owlcorn.
Ready to get it on. Confirmed.
We're just gonna run up point blank on this Zeus. And fire everything. Only the laser hit.
Good to go.
Reactivate the AC-20. And let's slug the Zeus.
Let's go.
Eh, we probably blasted out the center torso with that. But that's one less enemy on the field.
Ready for orders. Engaging target.
And another bot. All right.
Standing by. 10-4.
Can't see these guys down here. And I'm a little too close there. Yeah, we're going for the quick draw. We're gonna cover it in acid.
Orders.
Same plan. There we go. He's opened up and sitting at a -10 DR. Thanks to acid.
Standing by. Confirmed.
And let's see if we can do some damage with the heavy Gauss.
For an alpha strike.
Yep, took off his side torso. I gotta get in and deal with this Mackie now. Get some mortars firing on him. I'm gonna throw Infernos at him. Drake Assault missed. My Axeman should be able to deal with that Orion easily enough. Smart move on their part, throwing down a minefield on me.
Showing minor damage.
Laser carrier did hit my Viper with one of those large lasers.
Hell yes.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I just want to open up vision on all of these guys again.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
What's up, boss? It's go time.
Ah, it's a charge attack. All right. We're just gonna kick the mortar carrier.
Putting my weight into it.
Got one hit with its light rifle on my alicorn.
Just grazed me. Standing by. Position confirmed.
We're gonna go precision strike and try and deal with this mortar carrier. There we go. We hit him in the head. That'll make him less accurate. Ah, they also have a hunchback. Probably has an AC-20 as well, or an AC-10. Be bad news for my guy.
No
We're
retreat.
gonna go shielded stance.
On the move.
Gotta put him point blank on this quick draw. And then do some more damage to the mortar carrier. Got a lucky through armor crit and blew it up, taking out its ammo. I can get myself a third one.
Standing by. Double time. Let's go.
Just going to ignore the minefield. Take a little bit of mine damage. Excellent hits. Didn't break anything though. Next turn I should be bringing my axe down on this guy. I like how close they got. Again, fired at the alicorn, didn't do anything. I'm gonna just drop Inferno mine or missiles on them. Or mortars. That Orion backed up slightly.
Yes, Commander.
Let's try and overheat a Mackie. Something way in the back fired at my Viper, but missed.
Waiting for orders.
Same plan. More Inferno for the Mackie.
Copy that, Commander.
Ready for orders.
And then we're going to get a nice point blank on it.
Roger.
At least one of the heavy gauss is hit. And I significantly reduce. Ooh, we got an ammo explosion because of heat.
Damn.
Excellent. So the Mackie lost its ammo in the AC-20.
What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
We're gonna bring my Viper in to shoot at the laser carrier.
Adjustment coming right up.
Opened it up, deleted a heat sink.
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
Receiving you. On it.
A little close to a hunchback, but try and get this Mackie. Excellent.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
Let's hopefully finish this guy off with a good punch. I think that was center torso hit.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
That was likely center torso deleted by AC-20. Firestarter took some nasty hits that time.
What's up, boss? Double time. Let's go. Engaging target.
Two good hits from the AC-5. Yep. He hit with a kick attack.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Didn't fire anything, though. I can jump my Firestarter out of there if he survives. And I lost two of my narc launchers.
Receiving you. Let's hit him hard.
I can only charge attack there.
Acknowledged.
So we're going to push in for these slow-moving guys.
Taking the shot. Damage minimal.
Excellent.
Ready for orders.
Well, I can target the head. We're going guided ammo to the head. Should at the very least knock the Mackie over with this barrage. Crit his engine core.
Hit him hard.
Mackie detonated.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, one part left. Firestarter is holding together.
Commander?
Probably going to punch out my Firestarter on his turn. I'm going to airburst the laser carrier just to finish it off.
It's go time! That's a
Yeah.
kill.
Shredded that vehicle.
Commander? Confirm.
Oh, precision shot there.
Hot damn.
Don't think either of those rounds hit.
Commander?
Lemon. Try and save the Firestarter by just jumping out of there. And yeah, we're gonna sensor lock the Corsair.
Sensors locked on.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
I thought I had selected jump, but oh well. At least I have 5 evasion.
Adjustment coming right up.
Alcorn loses another good chunk of armor.
Ready for orders. Let's move.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot that hunchback in the back. I think I have precision strike. Yes.
That's right. I'm on your tail.
2 good hits.
Standing by. Roger that.
And I've got precision strike. So let's see if I can get my piercing shot to land. Excellent. I ripped it open. And the roughneck melees my Axeman. That's not good.
Ready for orders.
Luckily, it's his turn. We're going to try and finish off this Corsair.
Let's get.
Leg is down.
Think I hit something good.
Don't think my other weapons hit. Damn it. Oh no, something did hit and I got a crit on his engine. Punch out. Side torso removed. There we go. And it was just his left arm that was removed. Alicorn is holding together.
Standing by. I'm there.
Too close there. So we're going to acid the Hunchback. Broke one of his heat sinks.
That hit something good.
And he'll be taking the maximum damage possible. I'm gonna airburst the pike.
My armor is getting ripped off.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
This should finish off the pike. Excellent.
Target neutralized.
Got a Hunchback. The Orion there. And the Demolisher. Got 4 enemies left according to this. Got the Roughneck, the Orion, the Demolisher, and the Hunchback.
Orders. Acknowledged. Confirmed. Firing.
Well, right torso's been removed. Sadly, he resisted that injury.
Hell yes. Standing by. Oh, it's on now. Jumping.
Seven evasion. Good hits. I crit his gyro.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Excellent. 3 enemies left.
Adjustment coming right up.
Opened up the Roughneck. Yeah, my heavy motor carrier's gonna have to turn around and deal with that.
Ready for orders.
Orion.
Let's move.
I missed with the AC-20, but I hit with the laser at least.
Waiting for orders.
Let's put a kick into
Moving to position.
the Roughneck.
Putting my weight in.
Broke some heavy Gauss ammo, but my vehicle is still alive.
Good to go. Copy that.
Let's try and chop this Roughneck to pieces.
On for physical attack.
There we go. Right torso and arm have been removed. Resisted the injury though.
A critical hit.
I think they missed the Alicorn. They did. Excellent.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Firing all weapons.
Drop some Inferno on him.
I am out of AC-2 ammo. Waiting for orders. Full speed, no target.
Gonna show him the uninjured side. Go Inferno as well.
AC-2 ammo depleted.
That reduces the number of things they can shoot with.
On my way.
Excellent. That pilot punched out. So I just have the Pike and
I'm on the clock.
our Orion up here.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Sorry, don't think it's Pike. It's Demolition. Or Demolisher.
Sight picture.
Ready for orders. On the move, full speed.
Yeah, I've got to bring a bunch of stuff to turn around and deal with him.
Commander?
I'll be showing my back to the
Understood.
Demolisher, so activate his ability, get that nice DR 50. Fire everything I've got into this guy.
What's up, boss?
I'm just gonna precision strike the Demolisher.
Locking in all weapon systems. Orders? It's go time. On it. Firing all weapons.
Standing by. Target 4, Alpha threat.
Broken actuator. Down it goes. Due to ammo explosion. Excellent.
Orders.
We're just gonna cover this guy in acid. And if he survives this barrage, I will fire at him with my Alicorn. He's down. Cool.
Mission successful.
Didn't lose anything. They came close on that heavy motor carrier, though. see what I can get in the way of loot. I honestly didn't see anything that really stood out to me mech-wise or vehicle-wise. But we shall see. I mean, the improved medium binary lasers could be good. I already have an AC2 rack, rotary AC2. I just need ammo for it. I will take the 5 bins of rack 2 ammo. Go with the large binary laser. And then I'm going to snag the 2 racks, 2 rack 2s. Demolisher and Pike I'll just sell. Quick draw Roughneck Zeus. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll keep those. Don't need medium lasers. Alright. That works out well enough. Now I will consider modifying one of my mechs to use the racks that I have now. They are better with autocannon fire controls. Alright. Come on. Hop into the mech bay. I may have to find more narcs. I lost 2. Yeah, I need to find more.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright. I think this is a good place as any to call it a night, so I thank you all for coming. I hope you had a good time. If you did, I'll be live again on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you enjoyed, you can follow the links below. The YouTube link will take you to my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all my older stuff. And the Twitter link will take you to my Twitter, where I occasionally shitpost. Otherwise, let's see who's live and give a raid to. Ludmilla VT is currently live, so we're going to go give her a raid. Currently playing Fire Emblem, so good strategy game. I hope you all enjoy.